Hi. Hi, Ari. It's true. I may or may not be a mouse. How are you doing? It's been... It feels like it's been a million years. I've been baptized in Common Fire. And my TTS... Not my TTS, my reverse TTS, my STT software is refusing to acknowledge that I said come. And I guess the TF ray just isn't fucking working, which is kind of a problem. It was working the last time I saw it. When was that? A month ago? Ruh-roh. Are you? It's not connected to Twitch. My Twitch connection needs to be refreshed. Oh, my token expired? What do you mean my token expired? I need those. Give me a sec. Sammy is open. There's your token, you freaking animal. Okay, hang on. Yay! That is the only command that works now. Just don't try any of the others. You don't need to worry if any of the other commands work. Let me get my microphone into a nice position. Ah! Yeah, that one works. It is nice to be back. It is weird to be back. Cons fuck with your everything. Hi Jams, I am back. Hello. You know what the con fucked with? I noticed I thought it was like isolated to TFF, but no, I get back from FWA, and like my inflection changed over the course of the con, and I sounded more. I don't know how to put this. Like I had a limper wrist, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure why that was, but yeah, no. Like the way I spoke had changed. I think there's something in the water in Atlanta, but it's not in Atlanta because it was also a TFF that happened to be in TFF. I think it's got something to do with just being around a bunch of furries. So I have no idea if I sound different at this point. I'm kind of just rolling with it. I will say that I've never felt less gendered than I did at FWA, so that might have something to do with it. It's the chemicals in the water. They're making all the furries gay. Being around a bunch of furries does tend to affect people. Yeah, that's completely true. That's 10,000% true. Yeah, no, what a fucking weekend. You know the hotel caught on fire twice and I didn't notice? Like that's just how busy we were. Admittedly, like they weren't big fires. They were not big fires. Like the fire alarm didn't even go off. It was just like, yeah, like I think one of the trash cans, one of the bathrooms caught on fire, and then like there was a fire in the kitchen once. Yeah, the elevators. No, it was the smoke had stopped the elevators, and one of the elevators, they're made of glass. So one of the elevators, like the people in there were like, it got so fucking hot in that elevator, like the windows were starting to steam up. Apparently, I do not want to have been stuck in that fucking elevator. That sounds awful. Some people had a really bad weekend. It was like, FWA this year was almost the largest furry convention ever held. At 15,220 attendees. It is a close second to MFF 2023, which is 15,500. So we were off by about 250. But yeah, apparently FWA, like, last year was 10,000. They had a like 50% increase in attendance. It was crazy. People joke about LineCon, but like no, that was just a fact of life at FWA. You just waited in lines to get anywhere. It was a lot of people. Yeah, we filled up all 3 hotels, I'm pretty sure. Which meant that they had to open up new con blocks, which is how Fliss, CJ, and I got into the main hotel, because we were not going to be in the main hotel originally, but I guess they realized that they were like selling out with so many fucking rooms, they just reserved more rooms for us, which was cool. So we got to stay in the Marriott, which is a neat little hotel. And we just climbed a lot of fucking stairs because the lines for the elevators were bad. Not as bad as the Hilton, but they were bad. What we went to was like 2,000. Yeah, like 2,000 is... That's a smaller con, yeah, absolutely. I think the small cons would be nice. The one that I loved FWA. I wish I could go to more panels. But because there are just so many fucking people there, the entire weekend was pretty much spent going from like meetup to hangout to hangout to meetup. It's just like running into all sorts of people. It was kind of crazy. But I did get to meet a lot of people, which was really nice. I got to meet Matt the Toon Cat, the person who did the art for my PNG tuber that you're seeing right now. And I don't know if you saw his fursuit, but it was kind of awesome, because Matt knows what he's about and had like enormous, probably the biggest pair of tits at the con. I'm not joking when I say he was like, when I say double wide tits, I mean double wide tits. Like he was literally, the width of his boobs were twice the width of the rest of him. He was just walking around the con floor like that. And I got to give him a hug. Yeah, Matt's a big boob enjoyer. That's kind of his thing. And I guess it's my thing now too. I met a bunch of people like in the furry community. It's kind of crazy. Tell you animation on your Twitter about a compression shirt. Oh yeah, that's what this PNG tuber is from. I took that original commission and like chopped up a few of the frames and cobbled them together in PNG Tuber Plus to create Moose as you see them now. But Matt did all the original art. I just kind of pulled it together, assembled it, performed some foul alchemy, and now I have a PNG tuber. Oh, you know what? I can, now that we're kind of after FWA, I can show off a thing that I made for FWA. Hang on. Everyone, nobody move. Nobody freak out. I'm not sure if I've shown this before, but we're about to show it now. Fucking this thing. Behold. This is a commission that Fliss drew. Actually no, you know this because it's one of the TFRA forums, and then I had it turned into an actual physical keychain and made it real. What?
No. Well, this might be the future. Plushies are a lot harder to come by, but yeah, we have Musagachi real, and I was handing them out to like other TF folks at the convention. So these are real now, and I still have a few left over. I might get some more made. I don't know. I'm real now.
Oh, hi, geek. Welcome in. Yeah, I was talking about FWA. And yeah, I had a bunch of these keychains made for FWA to like hand out to friends and TF folks. And yeah, they're real now. I have a bunch of them in a bag. And I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with these things. But yeah, Moose has been forever sealed within the Tamagotchi. And we're never gonna see them again. So, bye, Moose. But yeah, that was like my secret project for FWA. Was getting those keychains made. And I'm so glad they came in on time. I would have freaked if I couldn't like have them. I mean, I was gonna like give one to Fliss and to CJ. It's like a bag of squeakers. Oh god. Yeah, I found like a gotcha ball in the stairwell of our hotel, and inside the stairwell was like a sticker, like a pup hood sticker, which was fun. Like a sticky hand, and a little like inch tall squeaky pig toy. And so I had a squeaker that I was just like, I hid it in my pocket and I would just like squeeze it occasionally. And Fliss is pretty puppy brained. We were hanging out most of that weekend. So I was just, I would like squeak it. And then Fliss would like whip around and stare at me. And yeah, it was fun. It was a fun weekend. Can I show you a cool Google Maps link? Absolutely. Yeah, Fliss is kind of puppy with it. Also, yeah, I got to run into to Fliss and CJ for like the first time ever. Here, I can just copy paste that. Holy shit! Hang on, chat. Hold your fucking horses. Scary. Scary. It's real. Everything's becoming real now. It's motherfucking Two Fort. Two Fort real. Where the fuck is this? Sketchwatch watching? fucking... This isn't even the US. This is like in the middle of nowhere in Canada. I always imagined like TF2 taking place mostly in like Arizona. But that's so fucking funny. Fucking giant like grain sorting buildings like these are so wild. I don't know. There's something about just like having these mega structures just like sitting out in a field somewhere. And also the Heavy is there. The Heavy's there and he's hanging out and he's eating his sandwiches and it's great. This is so fucked up though. I also like that I brought this down a couple OBS layers so that I could stand in front of it. And apparently also this small piece of bread is on a higher priority than me, your streamer. So draw what conclusions you will from that. Also here's the rock. Bread. Someone's suffering, by the way. But gosh, how are y'all doing? It's been like a week. It doesn't feel like it's been a week. It feels like it's been like I feel like I've been away for a month. Like, FWA was like the fastest weekend of my life, and also it feels like I've been away for a month. It was insane. I'm a different person now. I'm gayer. I'm worse. It's been years. Coma since FWA ended. Oh, no, I haven't eaten to feed my cats. Oh. You're a different person? Oh, you think you're so fucking funny. You think you're so funny. That you rolled the other form that literally is a different person. I'm Pikatoy now. I was not at FWA. I was at home this weekend. I hope Moose was having a great time. I hope they don't come back like forever changed by their experiences. Can't fucking believe that. Hey, how are you guys? I know it's been a week. It's been a week. How was your week? Because my week was insane. I'll probably talk more about it as the stream gets going. Speaking of getting the stream going, probably should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, I can listen to some Harvey, whatever this guy is. I completely forget the name of this fucking... Harvey Rothman. Harvey Rothman. We can listen to a little bit of Harvey Rothman, and by a little bit, I mean like another maybe 4 seconds. There's your 4 seconds. Hi, Orson Welles. My GF left back to Australia after a month here, so I'm trying to get used to no one home again. Aww. Well, I hope I can help drive away some of that loneliness. But no, that's a bummer. I'm glad you and your girlfriend could spend some time together though. I didn't realize you were from Australia. That's crazy. I have my tea. You know, I'm like trying to reacclimate to not being just like shoulder to shoulder with furries. Surprisingly difficult. I forgot I left the chroma key on. So you can just barely see the top of Orson Welles' head there. I have a question, chat. Do we fix the chroma key and go back to a full like background, or do we bring Orson Welles into the experience? It's so fucked not being right. It is. It's like I don't know. There's something about like waking up in the morning, going outside, and like looking over the railing and just seeing like furries and fursuiters just milling around everywhere you go. There's never a moment which you are not within eyesight of a fursuit, or a furry, or a furry pin, or just like a bunch of like gay furries just everywhere. For a little while, like 4 blocks of Atlanta, Georgia were just packed full of furries. Kind of like all these moths are packed in here. And it was kind of incredible. And now I'm back home alone. Which, like, I'm glad. I cannot live like that forever. By the end of it, like, I felt rough. I was not eating properly. I was not sleeping properly. Cons, you know, you have to make certain sacrifices, and goddamn, yeah, 4 days is probably about as far as I want to go. Because any further than that, I'm like starting to fall apart at the seams. The seams that I have that are real. You've had the house for yourself for the first time in 6+ months, and you felt lonely too. God, yeah. You know, I've been living alone for a while, and like, it's awesome, but like, oh my god, you do get a little lonely.
You gotta Everyone's getting their cold shots in today. I'm a plushie now. My seams. Someone's got to repair my seams. All right. Oh! Gamers, I have an announcement to make. We have currently made $1 million!
Woo! 1 million! I didn't even realize. I didn't do the math in my head. We should probably turn the moon on, shouldn't we? Fuck. What's a good money moon? I'm like, I love the lunar moon. We've been doing it so much. What about, which one's the beach moon? Which was the beach vacation? Fire moon? Fire moon. That's beach vacation. Here we go. All right. Here, let me fix the sky real quick. Oop, there we go. Hi, Kickin'! Kickin', we just made, hang on. 1 million! So yeah, we're still a millionaire. Let's take a look, chat. Let's have a look-see. It's somewhere over here. There's probably a filter I could use, but this is more fun. Here it is. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Can we fit it in like here? No. The fucking obelisk. The obelisk of wealth. We can't mess with this side of town because it's been taken over by moths. And on the right side we have all shops. I guess we could move one of the questing houses. And whose fault is that? The moths? They keep having sex and reproducing. All right? If you made less horny moths, we wouldn't have this issue. There it is. The obelisk. I'm just sticking them all in this part of town. And now we're broke as fuck. So it's probably time to start restocking some shops. Speaking of shops, now I just need the moon, right? The one item I have not been grinding for at all. I did not intend to grind for these items. This is gonna be like a third playthrough type thing, but no. What do I need here? 500 little galaxy items, 1,000 white roses, 500 screws, and 10,000 rock. I mean, I think this is all pretty doable except for the roses. The roses will probably be the biggest challenge. I guess I could start grinding for it. Fucking, we don't have anything else going on. Hang on. We have like the rest of the game we're supposed to be playing. Oh, it filled in. It's connected now. And why can you see Orson? Orson? Like to slap his bald head. Hang on, where's my game capture? Hold on. Orson, I know you want to be a part of the story, part of this game, but I don't think we really need that right now. What the hell? This is keyed to all zeros. It's supposed to be pitch black, but for some reason it wraps back around, and really bright colors will also get caught by the chroma key. No clue why. I have key color spill reduction set to like, well, not 0, to 1, the minimum value. God. Orson Welles is secretly inside the sunflower this whole time. Secret lore unlocked. Orson Welles was the Settle Moon. God. Was that it? Is that all they wanted? Hang on. We out of bosses? I think we did everything. How many times have we, let's see. Let's take stock here. We have sent Cerise to hell 417 times since we started the B quest. We are definitely not paying these all out. Not have the money. Silent Hill talk hitting with Orson Welles. It's gonna cut to Rose's, spoilers, it's gonna cut to Rose's room, but instead it's gonna be Orson Welles sitting there, and he's gonna spin around and say, ah, those indie games are much celebrated for their excellence. You motherfucker. You don't even have fingers, how'd you write that? Quests are getting capped 100x completions next update for what it's worth. Aww! I like seeing how many times we've seen Cerise get sent to hell. 1,000 times Cerise redeemed that they will never turn in. We love to see it, actually. I love to see it. Hell on Cerise technique. That's so funny. Well, I guess 300 of those quests just aren't getting paid out. Let's see what the bug wants. It's flowers. Of course it's fucking flowers. Oh. A symbol of the past and the future, found in a world made brighter by your bonds. The keepers, thank you. It's a symbol of the past and the future! What the fuck is that? Kind of scary. Okay, hang on. Before we solve that mystery, we have this going on. The moonflower. The moon. I guess we have sunflowers and we have moonflowers. A world of thought nested in its outsider. Hi, Pika! Hi, Pika! We're like just finishing up the last like side quests for Settle Moon. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hang on. We're gonna wake. wake me up when the side quests end. Is that what the joke was gonna be? Pika, huh? Leans in, gets very close to the microphone. What if when Death Stranding gameplay comes back? It's not going to. Death Stranding is over. It's dead. We sent Norman Reedus to New York, where he will remain for the rest of his life. New Game Plus? There is no New Game Plus. It's just the rest of the quests. He's been stranded in New York, yes. He now has to escape from New York. Which is a movie we cannot show on stream. Actually, well, with the director's cut, I could have brought in my old save file from my first playthrough. Like, they let you do that. So you get, like, all your unlocks, but you do the story again. I'm not sure if they'll let you do that again with the director's cut, if you play the director's cut, though. And there are other games to play. We're going to be playing, I think next on the list is, In Stars and Time. I've been talking about that for a while, but, like, I just got back from FWA. I still need to, like, decompress from all of that shit. Oh my god. So this is probably gonna be this is gonna be a stream of me, like, talking about FWA for, like, 3 hours. And then exploding off screen. But before we do that, we should probably read this book. Before we do any of that, let's do some reading. Did you do all the things that I would have done? I didn't actually suck any dick. So, I'm sorry, Pika. I did get gayer. I came back and, like, looked at myself in my mirror at home in, like, in my bathroom that I hadn't been into in, like, 5 days. And I realized, oh my god, I'm gayer now. So that was fun. I think I said earlier, like, I never felt less gendered than when I was at FWA. You know? And especially on that crop top. And that crop top and I like wearing some makeup. I felt pretty gay. And I felt pretty. That was nice. That was kind of a moment for me. A mouse without gender. A world without pain. There was an arrow in a big red circle and it said gayer, that's true. Yeah, it showed up like every picture they took of me, which is like really weird. But yeah, no. I feel like I kind of learned some things about myself while I was at FWA. And I met a bunch of incredible people. Some folks who I had known before FWA but hadn't met in real life, and some people who I'd never met entirely, and just got to meet some really cool people. I said I got to meet Randall. I've ran into like a bunch of people like who have been like fans of for a while. I guess he met the Toon Cat, the artist of this avatar. Got to meet, of course, Fliss and CJ, who were my roommates. Met them in real. I saw Fliss in real. It was kind of epic. Not kind of, it was really epic. Met Boz. Boz is actually like really sweet. And so we got to talk for a little while. I've met a couple like other folks who like I've seen like tangentially in the TF scene. And also kind of really got to understand how small the TF world is. I figured like, oh, it's like a top 4 fetish in the furry community, but still like top 4 is like nothing. Cause like the vor and the fat fur meats were like fucking enormous. They like overfilled their rooms, no pun intended, several times over, and had to like spill out into the like general attendance area where they just held like impromptu meetups. I went to the Bimbo meet and met another moose, and then got mistaken for that moose later on that weekend. So like one of the Bimbo meet was set up in a way that like it was a quote unquote outfit contest, which was just, you know, like because they were wearing super skimpy outfits. and they'd like dance to a song, and then they would kind of like collect donations, and whoever you like, you donate to, and that money would go to a charity fund. And one of them, it was like this like pool toy husky, or like pool toy canine, named Moose, who like I had never met before, we had never met before. We didn't even talk, but it was really funny. Because some person comes up to me and is like, "Oh, Moose, you look great at the Bimbo meet," and I'm like, "I was just kind of wearing a hoodie that day, but thank you." And they're like, "Oh no," and then like they took another look at my badge and saw a mouse on there instead of a husky, and they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah," but it was pretty funny. God. When did the Bimbo meet? The game room? I didn't believe them when they said the game room was going to be like off the hook crazy. But the game room was off the hook crazy. They had fucking Dance Rush. They had Dance Rush. I didn't play it because the line was always like 5 people deep, and that means like I'd have to stand there for like 40 minutes, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I just didn't play Dance Rush, but it was there, and I was like, yo. But yeah, it was really funny that they had like, they had a ton of like legit arcade machines. They had 5 different generations of Beatmania there, including like a really old school version back when Beatmania was still a like 5-button game instead of a 7-button game. It was really weird playing that one. A lot of the rhythm games are just like totally packed. Furries play rhythm games. That's just what they do, I guess. Actually, not I guess. That totally makes sense. They had a bunch of GameCubes and Xboxes that were all hacked. So they had like several games loaded onto each and every one. So we got to play like we played Melee. We played a lot of Kirby Air Ride. I learned what cell damage is, which was like a I don't know how to describe it. Like an arena combat game, but you're playing as cartoon people driving cars or vehicles. It's like a vehicle combat game. And it's super toony and surprisingly fun. I went to a rhythm game arcade last night and literally saw furries there too. Damn! I gotta move somewhere where I can start meeting furries at the arcade. Cell damage. Yeah, it was scary. Yeah, like I got introduced to cell damage. Hi Rain! I hope you're liking Tunic. I thought Tunic was fun. I need to actually get back to Tunic. I played through a little bit of it. Not a ton. It's something I'm enjoying off stream though. But I hope you're having fun. It's a good game. Cell damage with Go-Go Hyperdrive. I guess I have to look into Go-Go Hyperdrive. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Oh god, yeah, the game room was like awesome. They had like a huge like VR space I barely touched. They had a speedrunning like stream set up off to a corner. They had giant beer pong where you had like a beach ball and some like red trash cans. You were playing. I guess for the fursuiters could play beer pong while in suit. God, it was crazy. I probably should have hung around the rhythm games. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I would love to see a fursuiter playing like a rhythm game. That would have been a really fun visual. Oh my god, there's like a million things. Before I spend like the rest of the stream talking about that, we should probably get through the rest of this like settlement shit. We should probably keep playing this game because I really want to know kind of how this is gonna wrap up. Okay, a world of thought nested in its outsider. With a beacon, we are perceived. And without perception, we are forgotten. The rune of aberrancy signifies this word, lack of the other world. And under that rune, a dream made false by time. Our caretaker could not change, but saw that you could. With past and future, an old world was made new. Your role may be done for now, but your star is always welcomed in our skies. Something in Setlish. Keeper of community. Aww. That's really sweet. Gosh, look at all this stuff. I still wonder what's on this back island. Like, the rest of this kind of thawed, but this one in the back. The last one says Vanya Catalyst. Okay. That's a cute way to wrap things up. So yeah, I guess the thing of like destruction, like what got the kobolds and what Diamondback was holding back against, and what really got Guardian was just kind of a lack of perception, I guess, or like a lack of attention. Hang on. In this episode, Moose struggles with menus again. With a beacon, we are perceived. Okay, so it's kind of like, I guess, fueled by imagination. Which makes sense. You know, the developers who are, you know, full of imagination. And
now one plushie. And without perception, we have forgotten. And so that's what the rune is. We figured, well, we didn't figure it out. The bee figured it out. The rune is the lack of the other world being cut off. A dream made false by time.
so this is Rose creating all the like rosified bosses, I guess. Because yeah, we have the white dragon, which doesn't exist. And the caretaker couldn't change, couldn't let that old nostalgia go, but we can because we didn't technically play. We have this new symbol. Old world was made new. Yeah, we kind of see this like new stuff. Oh, it's so cute. Keeper of community. Alright. Now it's time to figure out the highlights. I forget which tab it is for the new stuff. Here we go. New discoveries. We have a moonflower. Cool. And whatever the fuck this is. Well, we don't need the converter for a little while, so we can probably put that away. Let's take this thing down. Oh! That's me! I've been fucking sealed. Oh, there I am. Hi, Ari. Hi, Kickin. Is this a little like a little catalyst statue? That's cute. Congrats on my statue, TF. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. All right. Do we tell Big Boy to fuck off? Finally, we kind of do it to finish the game. Because that will that will be the finale event, and then all of this goes away forever. We have to get the moon first. Is that what we're doing? Before release, we had a debate on how pompous that statue unlock is or not. But it's a well-earned reward in my book. Catalyst can have a statue of themselves as a treat. I think it's cute. Oh, hang on. We have SP Town. Also, hi SP. Hi SP, how are you? As I like cover myself up. Yeah, here's going. Here we go. Man, we get some better scaling. Please. There we go. Wow, look at this. Okay. Oh, so there's SP at the entrance. Well, along with the slash dancers. And the inn, the post office, all the shops. Kind of in this like forge koboldy area. Oh, and then we have like the metal area. You're really floor gaming out here. And the super grindy object. I was always curious what this like pair of arches did. I think it's a story item, wasn't it? I feel like I just kind of forgot it. You built the moon too? I guess we're just flexing at this point. And the obelisk. And oh, what a cute little house. And that's your tree. What a pretty town. I like what you've done with a lot of the floors and stuff. It's really cohesive. It is a pretty town. That's a very pretty town. Shoom. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, the alternate bridges. It's a nice touch. I like it. I think I saw the default bridges. Yeah, well, the default bridge at the entrance, then they have the cave at the back. I think this is Kobold Town originally. That kind of isn't anymore. Oh, the kobolds are stuck in the roses again. Let me clear those out. Home show. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna do a little bit of restocking here. And you know what? I think we could probably grind out a moon. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we could do a moon. We could finally achieve the last super grindy object. And there's Geek. Hi, Geek. Hang on. Where's... There. At least we can finally start selling off our bombs. Gotta work on them super grindy buildings like Geek works in the next update. Yeah. I'm still gonna think I'll like keep going with this. I mean, I'm glad. I wanna see more of this world. But also like, damn. Gotta respect the grind. Yeah, the New Moon episode was like, this is like crazy. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna need to reorganize this part of town. What's the right to answer in Setlish? Evil. Kicking evil moments. I know the next update's supposed to be like a smaller one, which is good. I'm glad you're doing a smaller one. But beyond that, I actually don't know what's going to be in it. But it has something that it's a small one, but it has something that hasn't been announced yet, that I'm immensely happy Geek could do. Is it like another like quality of life thing, or is it like a fun secret mouse tool that will help us later? Or is it limiting the amount of times you can beat up Cerise to 100? Also, is there like a kill count somewhere? I feel like that should be in this town stats, right? If there's a kill count, I'll be happy. There's bosses slain, but that's bosses like total. But I'm like, how many times have I personally sent Ceres to hell? Yeah, I'm really excited for the warehouse. I can't wait for the warehouse. Moths freed 95 and no further. QL in the next update is amazing, but it's not the thing you're excited for. Okay. Let's see if I can't get that one achievement. While we are basically broke anyway, you might as well. So, Kikin, dare I ask, if it's not what you're excited for, what are you excited for? While I do some math here. We're getting close. I can feel it. I can smell it in the air. think I'm excited for is a small thing. I won't say exactly what it is. Not gonna steal Geek's Thunder, but it's something not native to Settle Moon. I'm talking like integration, which would be pretty fucking huge. Aliens? Perhaps. Is it voice acting? Can Cerise say fuck now? Are you gonna pull like a fucking Disco Elysium and be like, yeah, we're gonna fully voice act the game? That's not it, but when you see it, you'll know. Terrifying answer, thank you. Actually, no, I think it'd be really funny if you had voice acting in Settle Moon. Like, no one speaks English. Except for the bug. And Rose. And so you just have a bunch of voice actors who are speaking in a foreign language. Isn't that immersive? Wouldn't that be wonderful? I feel like that'd be a really good way to spend whatever limited resources you have on this game. I was like one of the original trailers being narrated with voice work for Rose, actually. Ooh. That would have been like a sleeper hit. Like, as you get into the game and you realize who Rose fucking is. You're like, oh, you. I know you. Oh, we have the Setlish answer. Go, my Setlish soldiers. I don't know what that means. But maybe you'll get some enjoyment out of that. I have not been keeping up with the translations. There's a typo. SMH making typo. Ah! Making typos in your own conlang. At least I'm not the one getting incorrected. For the first time ever on stream, Moose is not getting blasted with incorrect. I'm not sure how to feel. I think a lot about that, like, Heath Ledger Joker line. I'm like a dog chasing cars. I don't know what I would do if I caught one. Alright, hang on. We're doing math. If I do this... Take it. One more. That gives me exactly 1,500. We can go over to the quests. And... We're broke! We started the stream at $1 settle million, and now we are at 0. Riches to rags. Remember, chat, you too can reach these kinds of lows. Just keep gambling. There's one boomer joke that I love. That's just fucking. How do you make a small fortune at the casino? You go in with a large fortune. That. How do you get the accountant achievement in Settle Moon? You go in with a large fortune. Now we're gonna make $1 settle million again. One tower is not enough. We need 2. Just one more game. Just one more pull. Just one more pull. Look at all these. Look at all these too expensive to purchase notifications. Isn't that beautiful? And a lot of people riding the Ferris wheel. Pretty fun. Alright. We have money in the bank now. And nothing to spend it on. 99% of gamblers do quit before they win big. Remember this, chat. If you're ever wondering how you should spend your paycheck, the answer is gambling. I was wondering, like, where's the line with that bit? But I love it too much to stop. Gambling is the devil and we love the devil. That's true. Shoutouts to Baphomet. All I'm saying is if you win $2 while you have to your name is $1, you just doubled your money. That's true. You need to gamble away all your money so that small wins become big wins. That's how this works, chat. You have to lose money to win money. Take it from me, a former settle millionaire. There they are. The mystery man. You got a pumpkin. You got a bunch of people in. That's cute. Oh, kicking. Oh. You should be allowed to gamble your friends. That should be allowed. Sunny got sold to One Direction to pay for server fees. Alright, turns out running MMO, nobody tells you how expensive the O part is. Also, shout out to 666 Fire Slimes. Imagine Des being traded off in teams like baseball players. Oh my god. Welcome to the BioWare draft. Sunny got drafted into Activision. Now they're working on the next Assassin's Creed spinoff. Gotta get my hands on a foiled Todd Howard. Hey, that's 50 extra chips. Alright, foiled Todd Howard is nothing to sneeze at. Fliss found a way to put Balatro on your phone. And so, like, when we were at the sketchbook swaps, that's, like, how I spent, like, half my time. Was playing fucking Balatro. I did do a little bit of sketchbook swapping. I think you might have seen some of that on Twitter. Or at least, like, what people drew for me. I've not posted. I don't think anyone's posted what I drew for them. But it was really cool, like, getting to... Oh, this is at the door. Chat, you can get that? Sketchbook swaps were really cool. I did actually learn a lot. I got to meet, like, professional artists who could, like, give me pointers on shit. I got a few, like, exercises on, like, how to improve, you know, muscle control and all that jazz. If I had Sailor Moon on mobile at A&E, no one would ever seen me. I'd be in my room farming slime drinks. Yeah, I was super anxious too. It turns out people are like super nice. And you know, it's all skill levels. Also, you're at A&E? I'm planning on going to A&E next year. That's on my list. So if you're at A&E, you gotta hit me up. Prodigal. Fuck, what is Prodigal? I'm thinking of that fucking... It's a game with so much game. That sounds terrifying. I need to spend less time playing games at cons. There's just not enough time at conventions. It's a game where they didn't realize you're supposed to put the credits at the end. So, what, do they put it at the beginning? That's fucked up. Hit the game. They're like 10 hours in. What, do they just hit the credits or something? I mean, I've heard of some games that have just like tons of post-game content, but like 15% is kind of nuts. I think the most recent 5-hour stream, they're like, I think this game will be a 3-stream game chat. It's gonna be a 5-stream game. That's so funny. I think I want to play fucking Death Stranding again. I can't keep playing Death Stranding. I'm gonna lose my mind. By the way, if you could paint the giant silver pillar to look like butter. I can see like some people like wanted to go for like, oh, we can make it gold. Butter. Gold pillar. Butter. Okay, there's like obsidian pillars. Fuck it. Silver. Guys, we painted the pillar. Doesn't look so good now. Whoa. That's a cool color, actually. I like that a lot. Like an emerald. But I painted it. We painted the pillar. Doesn't it look so nice? Doesn't this game have like a really limited color palette? Isn't that the... What is going on? That's a funny color. So many options here. That's really intense. 42 colors. Wow. Fuck it. Nothing. You don't get a pillar. Forbidden. Look at them make a giant obelisk and a pure silver only to repaint it with fake silver. Oh, the holly! Not always! Void paint on the Ferris wheel. That's funny. Hang on, let's see. What's it? Oh. We gotta give it back to... Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's like... slightly altered palettes. Neat. I'll go with the honey. What if someone casted a spell that made it so you can't gamble ever, that you can't ever gamble again? That's probably the most evil spell ever, and I'd cry a little, and then I'd... Oop. The sun works as a furnace. That's so funny. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, it's just eating them. It's just eating them. You can't paint the sun. Wrong. Is that intentional? That's really funny if it is. Fuck it. Shrimp pillar. Shrimp. There's just so many funny jokes you can have for just... It's just like an enormous obelisk, and so painting it funny colors is always going to be funny. But what if you painted it silver? But what if you painted it silver, chat? I do kind of like the butter pillar. The moose pillar that Moose Bike hangs out with. Do we have like any moose colors? Moose color, like moose orange is really orange is the thing. I don't think we have anything that like really matches like the moosey color. These aren't super saturated. I think this would probably be the closest you can get. Making moose dye by wringing you out like a towel. No! You're making moose juice. Moose juice, otherwise known as moose. It tastes like orange. Not oranges. Orange. Kind of like how blue Gatorade tastes like blue. Moose juice tastes like orange. Moose juice is the newest drug. God. I used to think about that old, like, Something Awful thread about the juice. Which was, like, a specific type of, like, benzo you could buy online. And the only reason it was legal to buy online is because it was, like, legal to sell online in Russia. And the side effects sucked so much shit that it was like, no one's gonna use this recreationally. And then a bunch of people on Something Awful did anyway. And it was like... Well, it like, legitimately ruined a few people's lives. So don't do drugs. Don't do benzos. Don't do drugs. But really stay away from benzos. Don't do drugs, but do gamble. That's the official Mooseco stance. All natural moose juice tastes like Sunny D. It probably would. I used to drink Sunny D like water when I was a kid. This shit was not good for me. I think it like may have done something to my brain. Gambling is a drug. If gambling is a drug, then you can call me an addict, because I don't want to get clean. Does opposite moose juice taste like purple? Bizarro Moose? Bizarro Moose's juice, what would they taste like? Because they're like an exact opposite of Moose. But tasting like purple is really funny, so I'm gonna say yes. Let's say frog is the opposite animal from moose. Yeah, I can see that. Moose is small and fuzzy. Frogs are also small but slimy. Grape fan. Doesn't taste like grape, but it sure as hell tastes purple. That's what a lot of like grape flavoring tastes like. It doesn't taste like grape, but it does taste purple. I don't even know what the hell they use to flavor grape drinks, but it's not grapes. Or if it is, like those weird, like Concord table grapes or something. Like, I've tried those before, and those taste like, they don't taste like grapes. Like, a nice, like, red seedless grape tastes like grape. They use purple to, yeah, no, I should have seen that coming, actually. But yeah, Concord grapes don't taste like grapes. A borderline meaningless question? Go ahead. I was about to say, like, you can't have done worse than other questions I've gotten from chat, but like, no, that's like a Northern Lion rebuttal. I watched a ton of Northern Lion at FWA, and he's like seeping into my brain. I love borderline meaningless questions. Which is better, 4 or 6? 4. Geek is wrong. Can we get mods? Can we remove Geek? Why would you pit two bad bitches against each other? See, now 4 is my favorite number because I really like 2, but 4 is twice as nice. Okay. Do you see my vision? Do you see what I'm getting at? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Will you take my hand as we wander into this brave new world where 4 is like a good number? Including me, there's 4 headmates in this brain. Oh, nice. 2 versus 1, 4 wins. Yeah! Six was actually a pretty arc number for Celamoon before New Game Plus fucked it up. 6 classes, 6 bosses, 6 event moons. We're gonna add a 7th class. We're gonna add the civilian to Celamoon. There's technically, oh yeah, the catalyst. Or the echo, yeah. Those rubber slap. The rubber slappy hands are great for like 20 minutes until you start getting dust on them. This was to determine how many hearts I have in Minecraft. Isn't there like a bar at the bottom of your screen you can check? Unless we're talking about something else. All the 7th things are very unusual in canon. Yeah, like the 7th class is the Echo, which should normally exist. Who's the 7th boss? Wasn't the 7th boss, I'm trying to think. I guess maybe the Rosified White Dragon? That's like the one boss that doesn't exist normally. You're playing with less HP because you're a skilled gamer. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you like the minimum health and don't explode. I'm trying to think. What is the... And the 7th event moon is the lunar moon. The moon, if you will. So yeah, that tracks. I'm curious what the lore behind the moon is, because the lunar moon is the one that has like the weird like bubble around the world, which causes like the sky to warp. So you're not actually looking at like, I assume you're not looking at the real sky at that point. You're looking at like a projection of the sky, which is why it's like so bright. But it also has something to do with the fact that it's kind of like maybe like an unfinished sky, since, you know, Guardian was kind of left unfinished in a lot of ways. Shout out to the butter pillar. Now we're back to like early settlement. We're just kind of like watching the town go back and forth, which means that I probably should keep moving to the next segment of the stream. But we are going back to basics here. We are going back to Flash games. So before I do that, though, I need to pee. So I'm just gonna leave y'all here with the town for a little bit. Make sure none of the moths fly off, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. No one... Did any of the moths fly away? Did anyone see any moths? Well, we're still like, all the moths are accounted for, right? Nobody touched one. Baffle Moon, hi! Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We are entering into the very late game of Sailor Moon here. And that means we're gonna be grinding out the last super grindy item. Where did Orson go? Orson's still here. We've just kind of we've blocked him out by the sky. Because I wanted to look at the giant Nautilus. Orson's nice to stare at, but I kind of wanted to see the giant Nautilus today. We'll see Orson Welles' big bald head at some point later. He photobombed us in an important moment. Yeah. Like to slap his bald head. Reblog to slap his bald head. We have a giant stick of butter because we made $1 million. So that was exciting. And that was like the one. There's 3 really grindy items: the butter pillar, which is normally silver, the sun, which requires a ton of fire slimes, and now I'm saying fuck it. We come this far. We're just gonna grind out the last grindy item, which is the moon. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you what we're talking about here. What we're dealing with here is the moon. And requires, yeah, that's you. And you require 10,000 rock. So we're gonna be here a while. Is that a lot? It's a lot of rocks. Like, these shops only stock up to about 100 items. It's not the worst. I think it's totally doable, but that's still a lot of fucking stone. Speaking of, I'm now realizing the roses are going to be a bit more intensive, because you only get 4 of those per quest. But the grind to make the moon is way nicer than the one to make the sun. Yeah, the sun was like one we've been working for since like the 2nd boss. We've been working towards this sun for like ever, and we only got it recently. After we unlocked like custom quests. And like running custom quests actually like gives you way more consistent items. I might swap out the rose quest with a custom rose quest. It's like the rose monsters are neat, but just like having them, well, actually we can't ask them to seek out roses specifically. So we gotta go this way. You took all 10,000 rock and gave them to the kobolds in the geode shop. Forfeit all moral possessions to the kobolds. Give the moon to the kobolds, who will discover that it is in fact just an enormous geode, and they will crack it open, just as God intended. And what will they find out next? What will they find out? What will they find in there? Find out next time. In the next settlement update. That's what Kickin's excited about, right? Like that's the cool new theory. Cool new feature. That's why they require 10,000 cheese to build the moon. You didn't implement cheese! Cheese update when? Yeah, I could go for a cheese stick right now. I'm still sad that we aren't gonna get Luna until like the last like finale bits. I kind of miss her singing. He already said the thing I'm excited for the next update is Remedita Kalen E-Content. It's sounding like pig Latin on my tongue. Well, there you have it, folks. That's what that means. And I definitely know what those words mean. And because I'm evil, I will not be repeating them. You're just gonna have to translate it yourself. Shoutouts to Edward. Beyond cruel. Yeah, that's kind of an evil moment, but you know what? That's okay. Kickin' Dev is allowed to be a little evil, as a treat. When we're thinking about evil, I'm the more evil of the developers that make all the mean shit posts with little blorbos in the game. Someone's got to do it. You know, when you have such a small dev team, you know, you got to wear a lot of hats. Interaction designer, narrative writer, shit poster. These are all crucial roles. In larger companies, however, you would have one person whose entire job it was to come up with shitposts. Looking over at Sir Not in this movie. Hang on, do I have it on the... There he is. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on! There we go. Sir not appearing in this film. Sunny. I'm back onto the fridge. Can't believe you. I just want to know. I just want them to be happy. And also Josh Fair. Shitpost maker's a way better job than brand manager, honestly. And it is. I've met a bunch of... in my day job, I work for... I work in the marketing department, so I know a couple brand managers, and they're some of the least funny people I know. It's honestly kind of sad. Speaking of Josh Fair, I just noticed that JPEG is the only one in front of the chat. Oh, yeah, I guess that's intentional. Smiles. Definitely did not forget to move that below the overlays. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. And Geek retaliates with... What? Hang on. This is... I can't... You're making shit posts about each other at this point. The Cant Eater. I guess because there aren't ants in this game, huh? What the hell are the anteaters supposed to eat? Also snoutless? Snoutless behavior? You going on the fridge? I don't think I've seen the Rose crying and eating a bowl of ice cream while staring at the sun image either. I'm not sure if that's floating around the Discord somewhere. That was a metaphorical image. Oh, okay. I could throw it together in like 10 minutes if I wasn't doing my Dragon Nest dailies. You gotta have your priorities. I'm also scrolling through the Flashpoint. Actually, hang on. Let's scroll through it together. Take my hand, chat. Let's walk together through the Flashpoint launcher. Can you read that? Can any of you read any of this? Here, I'm gonna shrink it down a bit. And we can blow it up some more. Get on Quap? We actually just arrived at Quap. Bennett Foddy, that motherfucker. Are we doing Quap? Fuck it. I hope you know what you ask. Hang on. Forbidden. Verboten. Oh, nice. That still works. Excellent. Stream ends when you pass 100 meters? No, we're not doing that. This is such a tiny window. Hang on. Oh shit. Okay, so those I just know what the calves are. Yeah, this is great. Is this content? Well, it's time for me to vanish to go watch a movie. Oh, enjoy the movie! Thanks for stopping by. Hey, you know, we've taken one step. Only 3 meters. Nope. We're gonna get some momentum there. There we go. Oh, that's okay. So the guy is sliding backwards. Yeah, I'm not. This transparency is pretty funny. All they said that I no longer have White Sun companions to hatch and fall in London for this year. Aw. All right, we're sending Quap to the bin. Goodbye, Quap. Robot wants to. I've only heard of this game because people have implemented it into a different game I've played. Run Jesus Run. We got fucking Sim Girls. I kind of wanted to play like a tycoon game. I don't even good like tycoon games. You know what I never actually did? I've heard about this game. And I've heard people complain about this game, but I never actually played the Impossible Quiz when I was younger. That was just not something I ever did. Yeah, it's easy? Oh, it's easy. Well, if it's easy, then I have to play it. Should probably focus on work. I'll be back later too. Okay. We'll be doing this. Oh, you can see my mouse here. Okay, great. Yeah, that's pretty Newgrounds. Instructions. Try to beat the quiz. I'm answering all the questions. Questions are far from easy. Some require The answer. Don't touch the blue. Shallots. The answer's really big. Search for the yes. Yes. That one. Choose food. Nice one. Thank you. N. Smallest. Click. Batang. Torch. H-O-R-S-E. What's the alphabet? H. 17. Stop hammer time. B-O-G-G-Y. Masterpiece. Deal or no deal. Skip. Watch carefully. That one. Okay. So it's not -1 life. That could be funny. Or no. Okay. Oh, it is +1 skip. I didn't just give you a skip. Save changes to untitled? Yes. Okay, this is another skip. Sorry, no skipping. Oh shit, okay. Hang on. Hang on. I can see it. I can see the Matrix. Click the Vin lives. Oh, click the V and lives. Okay. Oh, click the V and lives. I understand. How do you kill a werewolf? Okay, this is another guessing game. Shoe polish, gravy granules, black pudding, or whatever the fuck Sillet Bang is. I don't think... None of this makes sense. None of this is real. None of the answers are correct. They don't know what Sillet Bang is? Chat? No, I don't! Besides, they mentioned black pudding. The person who made this game is British. And that means I don't have to respect them. Fuck it. So what's Sillet Bang? Wrong. Okay. We're gonna start speedrunning this shit. Elephant. Yes. That one. Choose food. Nice. N. Look the smallest. What is the torch? H-O-R-S-H. 17. Hammer time. B-O-G-Y. Deal or no deal. Seal. Skip. Save changes to untitled. Cancel. No. Brand? Really? Alright. It's literally like the least sensical one. Alright. Black pudding. No. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna keep going. The answer is to never give up, to keep gambling. Alright. Eventually, one of these will be correct. And then I'll be the strongest. Oh, shit. Seal. There you go. Skip. Ran. B. Okay, so it's not Sillet Bang. It's not black pudding. Shoe polish? It's shoe polish. Which one of these place names doesn't exist? See, all the funny ones have to exist, right? Like, Bitchfield exists, absolutely. Bud's Titson exists. Twat exists. Brown Willie exists. Arse Facey exists. I'm gonna go with German's weak. Nope. Blubber Houses has to exist. I feel like Arsfacie is maybe a little too on the nose. Ah, there we go. How many did the question numbers? Go to 24. Nope. I could have. So I was like, no, we had to have been on 24, right? Like that's absolutely what we were doing. Here we go. All right. Instead, we get to do. You get to watch me do this all over again. I hope you're happy. I hope the game maker's happy. I know how goofy this fucking game is now, and now I understand people keep talking about how ridiculous this game is. Shoe polish, Arsfacie. I didn't even pay attention. I have no idea what question we're on. I didn't check. Making your middle school friends play it was a rite of passage. The passage went nowhere. It was middle school. That's just what you did. You just made bad jokes. Also, I just realized that we've been having Eye of the Tiger playing on repeat this entire time. This is totally getting the Twitch VOD muted. So let me just turn that off real quick. Hi, VOD viewers. If you're coming to us right now, I'm sure you were screaming at me the entire time, "Moose, Moose, Moose." Oh my God, that's Eye of the Tiger. You can't play that on the internet. And to that I say, this is more Metallica's fault than mine. What is this? What is this emote? Oh, it's the screaming. It's the horrors. It's the horrors. Correct. Bouncy Misha, welcome in. So good to see you. I'm glad your first time chat was exclamation point correct. That you get bonus points. Hi Misha. Hey, Misha's turned into a Cracker Jack sticker prize. Cracker Jacks were real, weren't they? I kind of forgot Cracker Jacks were a thing. Ah! Ah!
I'm a plushie again. What question number were we on? Hey chat. Do we remember what question number we were on? You're on this one, thank you. Is it 26? I'm gonna trust Moon on this one. Oh, we got sent. It takes you back.
That's so fucking funny. Okay. Oh, it's not 26. This is 27. We're going to 28. What is that? Abundance. Cruel. A ballet bun. A fairy cake. What is this? What is this, chat? What am I looking at here? I kind of lean towards fairy cake. This is such like Newgrounds art, by the way. I'm just fascinated. What a lovely little slice of time. It's not a bun. This is a cake. It's a bun. Oh, a bun dance. Oh, Misha was correct. What flavor is cardboard? This is another nonsense question. I like pork scratchings. No. I guess not. No, this one is real? What do you mean this one is real? I remember ages ago I had a joke book that made puns based on abominable and noble. So that's what I thought it would be. Abundance. Oh, well, you were absolutely correct, actually. By our powers combined. Okay, what flavor is cardboard? Maybe talc? Yeah, I'm leaning towards talc, because like in the manufacturing process, they might use talc as like a dry lube. Asbestos not included. Why not? Maybe you should include asbestos. Talc, don't fail me now. Fuck! It was not. No, it turns the music back on. Nope. Okay. Hang on, we're going all the way through. Okay, the answer. Put the mouse on here. Don't touch the blue. Click there. Shallots. Elephant. Search for the yes. It's like over here somewhere. There it is. It was. Fuck, no, it was that one. Choose food. What follows at the end? Click the smallest. That one. What follows the bell make tang? Torch. HORSE. H. 17. Stop hammer time. BOGGY. Monster piece. Deal or no deal. Seal. Watch carefully. Too late. Skip. Change size brand. Click to find a V. How do you kill a werewolf? Shoe polish. Ars Facey. 28. Abundance. Okay. It wasn't pork scratchings and it's not talc. Egg mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is already made of eggs. And then honey. I guess no, it's egg mayonnaise. This is nonsense. Okay. Now don't touch green. Don't. Whoa. That's 3 wolves. What are the main ingredients of shampoo? Again, this is just a nonsense question. They're just nonsense questions. And more importantly, they are British nonsense questions. Which means I can't take them seriously. Baby champ? That was baby champ, yeah. How many letters in his hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elephants don't like mice. I need to take my mouse off the... Oh, okay. If you press this button, it's game over. Okay. There you go. What do you call a wingless fly? A walk? I feel like that's too easy, right? That's the obvious answer. But like Plum, Jason, I feel like it has to be either Plum or Jason, you know? Oh yeah, so that's the kind of quiz we're dealing with here. Jason, nope. A plum? No. Tragic. No, fuck it turns on the music. Alright. The answer. Shallots. Elephant. Yes. It was that one. N. That's the smallest. Fatang, torch. 17. Hammer time. BOGGY. Okay. Seal. That one. Skip. Bran. V. Shoe polish. 28. Abundance. Egg mayonnaise. Don't touch the green. Woof woof woof. Baby cham. Fuck, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't like mice. Do you like mice? Do you like mice, chat? This is a very important question. Yay! You know what? Skip. I'm done. Can you get this question wrong? This is hell. You like busty VTubing mice? Aw. I happen to know of busty VTubing mouse actually. I think they're really cool and their tits are massive. And they're streaming right now actually. Who is it? I think you know what? They're a little underground. You might not have heard of them. They might not be the most you know, the one that you might be most familiar with. But they're called. It's kind of funny because like they're like a mouse, but they're like one letter off. Right? You're gonna love this. They're called moose. Get it? Because it's like they're like a mouse, but it's like it's not. Moise, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, moose. Like the precursor kingdom to Russia was Rus. The precursor to mouse is moose. No, I can't. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Cause you're a moosing. Aw. I think that's how they're pronounced. Fuck. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Burst her pot. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. This was like 2008, right? Surely Aurelius. No, I guess not. Alright, now what's the most, like, nonsense, nothing word? Moose is the Swedish word for mouse, the animal, as well as the computer peripheral. That's a really fun fact. I did not know that. I do like that they use the same word for the animal and the computer peripheral, even in other languages. Bro was Mary Rose. Mary Rose sound a pen, Mary Rose. Oh, okay. No, I get that. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Cylindrical Adventures, Right Here, Right Now, Cough Drops, or Space Serious Business. I mean, I guess it's a cylindrical adventure. Like, that's like this, you know, there's a cylinder, there's something happening right now. Let's go with Cylindrical Adventures. Oh, there we go. Don't touch pink. You can't see it, but I right-clicked. And then I guess I go to the next question. That's a duck. Duck, afro, sexy bill, breast, rectum, and magnificent tail. Bony orange leg, 50% off. What? Did you do with the bill? No. Oh, someone's at the door. Can we get that, chat? These are all blue. That one's green. Then we have the dirty rectum. Is it the dirty rectum? No. Okay. No. All right. Roll out the Sisyphus.
Ah! Oh, plushie again. I guess we're getting so many plushies. We're building up quite a pile back here, actually. Hang on. This plushie is focusing very hard. B-O-G-G-Y. Hose! Yeah.
What's the most important thing when you're starting your power washing business? Get more hose. There's a couple of these like time sync questions that you gotta do. We just get to sit here and we get to chat for a little while about pressing buttons. Did we ever figure out this one? Was it a walk? It was a walk. Okay. Can you this one? No. Mary Rose on the pin. Mary Rose. Cylindrical Adventures. Oh shit. Moved my mouse too fast. Okay, now we're back at the duck. So there's the wing. It's not the afro. I mean, bony orange leg? No. Afro? Yes. What is this? Is it 42? No, we can't click the 42, and this 42 here doesn't do anything. Is this just an evil question? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 50. 49, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! There we go. Bridget makes everyone... What do they mean by this? I don't feel like Bridget Guilty Gear didn't exist at this point. Well, it probably existed, but like not in this capacity. She wasn't Oops. She wasn't to the level of notoriety that she is now, and I didn't knock my microphone. Bridget Guilty Gear definitely existed back then. Yeah, I was thinking like Bridget was like a long-standing character, just like did not exist in the same capacity that she does now. Being like a beloved fan character, or beloved character by the fans, and also trans. Maybe this is a skip because we have 1 life left. I think this is a skip. I don't do a lot of guessing. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, it's a funny puzzle. That one goes over here. That goes up here. Okay, that stays where it is. That goes there. Ah, nice. Play with your toys. I love toys. Yay! We have to translate wingdings. You're having so much fun watching me play with my toys. Now we get to translate wingdings. Are you ready, chat? Because I'm not. We're skipping that shit. This is an old piece of media. OMGF, you killed Soniku, you bastard. Meh, best Flash ever, or TF.
We're rolling plushie. It's plushie night. It's plushie night, folks. Or Hand on Fire. Let's go Hand on Fire. Nope. No! It loves playing Eye of the Tiger. It loves it.
Plushies do make sleep a lot better. Torch, H-O-R-S-E. H. Hammer time, B-O-G-G-Y. Okay, seal. Watch carefully. Skip. Brand. V. Shoe polish. 28. Don't touch the green. Woof, woof, woof. 7. Mouse away from here. Beer. The three of us wants you to sleep. That's true. Well, actually, only if you leave the stream on when you fall asleep. Heart emoji. A walk. No. Mary Rose. Cylindrical Adventures. Don't touch the pink. Shit. What did we click here? Oh, it was the Afro. And then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And don't remember this one. We didn't actually do it. It's not gay. It's not bi. It's not straight. Great. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, this is part of the reality of I see you in there, SB. This is part of the experience of playing. And this is, that was my fault. That was my fault for expecting like like maybe a statement or an opinion to be expressed, but I have to remember this is like Newgrounds in like this is 2007 actually. This is 2007 Newgrounds, okay. There are no genuine opinions being expressed here. And so we just have to operate within that mindset. Rose, don't touch pink. Afro. That one. Tom Cruise. There. We skipped this one. I'm gonna skip it too. Meh? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. What is the correct spelling? Oh, hang on. I have fucking flashpoints still open on the side. It's Splap Me Do. There you go. Remember, blue, red, blue, yellow. What the fuck? Remember, smile. All right, hang on. I'm taking a screenshot. We're taking a screenshot. Okay. And chat, I need you to hold on to this. Okay. Hold on to that for me, will you? Thank you. Don't lose that. Okay. Fight. Okay. Carrot. Oh shoot! What do carrot greens look like? I don't like this one. That's a carrot. Mom might, but Pa might not. Yeah. What is the digestive system? Nope. I was like, oh, that looks like a dictionary answer. No, but no, just kidding. It's the powerhouse of the cell. That's true. That's probably the correct answer. All right. See, now like this is the real difficulty. Is like as you get further in, the questions get harder, and also you have to go through all of the rest of them first. I think you're far enough. I can grab a snack. You can grab a snack whenever you want. I'll just stay here and explode. Shoe polish. 28. Egg mayonnaise. How's the grain? Woof woof woof. 7. They don't like mice. This is where we get to chill out for a second and watch the game through the darkened parts of the screen. Walk. Can I get this question wrong? No. Rose. Central Adventures. Don't touch the pink. Afro. That one. Tom Cruise. Click that. This is a skip. OMGF. And then it's like over here somewhere. Yeah. Snake. Splap. We are remembering that. We get to click these guys a bunch. Pass the carrot. Probably not. 20 centimeters off the ground. Games console for... Hope you remembered. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Okay. Blue. Shit. Red. Blue. Yellow. There you go. Look, Count Dracula. 1. Easy peasy. On the subject of Dracula, what is his favorite food? Surely, it's blood. No. British developer. Shepherd's Pie, right? Yeah, there you go. You gotta click on him. I'm clicking on him. Ah! There we go. That's gonna be a pain to skip past. Yes. Why? Oh shit, is this like a Skype reference? I remember like Skype emotes were formatted in parentheses. And why was the thumbs up? Yeah! It's simple, click the... if simple, click them off. And since this is with a Lisp, you then click the MOS. Haha. What are chicken McNuggets made out of? This is again the author having an opinion, which means that it isn't 100% chicken, isn't win. It's probably tasteless white filth, unless it's okay. Do you think Splap is a chicken McNugget enjoyer or a hater? Pretty sure I referenced this one in the stream at some point. Oh god, did you reference the answer though? SB pokes my fingers together. Smile, fucking smile at me. You know, I get the vibe that Splap is a chicken McNugget hater. I'm gonna go with tasteless white filth. There we go. Once again, the author is expressing an opinion. From what I know, people wish the PSP was better. But the original DS, this is 07, right? So it's like, people are still rocking like the original DS in 07. I know, the original DS was like 2003, wasn't it? Unless we're talking like the DSi, or even this person's making a distinction between the DS, the DSi, and like the later, like, New Nintendo 3 DS. Oh, God. Just going off the vibes. And there's also egg is greater than 28. Do you think it's egg that's greater than 28? Is that like a thing? Actually, you know what? This is a skip. That's a skip. Click the largest. Oh! See, they want to make you think, oh, this is the largest, right? But no, because he's going to count it like there's no circle on the top, off the top of the screen. This is just what it is. So actually, this one is the largest. Fuck. It's the end of the world. Oh, D. No, it's not D! Okay. We're going on a nice walk, chat. Okay? We're going on a nice walk through all 60 questions. We go again. So what we stay sober? So what we smoke nothing? B-O-G-G-Y. Steal. Skip. Ran. B. Shoe polish. 28. That one. Make mayonnaise. Don't touch the grain. Woof woof woof. Baby jam. 7. Wait. What are the speed runs like for this game? There have to be them, you know? But it's like, you know, it's like a knowledge game, so it's mostly just like clicking very quickly. A walk, no, Mary Rose. Pink, Afro, that one, Tom Cruise. I think these was a skip normally. Unless you want to actually try and figure this one out. This one is the guy getting poked in the eye, which is kind of funny. So I feel like that's not the correct answer. So I have 3. It's a 33% chance. I like how the sun declared war on that guy's eyes. Yeah, that is kind of what's happening there, isn't it? Nope. I feel like that one looked like text. So I was like, okay, surely. That has to be the correct one. Well, is it? This one's gonna be wrong too. No! Okay, so it's the top right one of that. Okay. Whatever the top right one actually says. Splap. Okay. You have to kill each other. They are killing each other. Carrot. Opponent Night. Games console for biscuits. Hope you remembered. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue. Red. Blue. Yellow. One Dracula. He likes shepherd's pie. We get to then charge the laser. Oh! It's kind of hard to do with a vertical mouse. Yes. What chicken nuggets made out of with filth? This was a skip. Click the largest. Okay. Hurry up, it's the end of the world. Australia? No. Alright. It's not Australia, and it's not D. Elephant, search, yes. That one, teeth. N. That one's the smallest. Torch, H-O-R-S-E. H. 17. Hammer time. B-O-G-G-Y. My friend Boggy. Boggy, my only friend in this world. Shoe polish. 28. Abundance. Egg mayonnaise. Woof. Baby Cham. 7. And then we get to wait for a little while and watch the elephants dance. Isn't that nice? I was about to suggest we play Don't Press the Button next, but I don't want to do that. Getting this question wrong. No. Fuck. I forget it like drops your mouse like right on top of that one if you're placed it just right. Why not, oh beloved moose? Am I really beloved? Do you really beloved me? I think you know why, SB. You are a source of much entertainment. I'm glad. I'm glad we can share this experience together. Hang on. All right. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red. Hang on, where's my mouse? Blue, yellow. One Dracula, shepherd's pie. Woo! There we go. Yes. Why? Moss. Tastes like filth. Let's just skip. Click the largest. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's none of them! Oh, you have to click the end of the world. It's one of those, like, the answers in the... Oh, shit. Fucking Eye of the Tiger. Alright. They got me with the timer, because it's like, oh, you're on a time limit, so you're not really thinking that hard. You know, I should have seen that coming. But that's okay. We're just gonna have to take a little look around once we get there. You didn't miss anything, Moon. Everything's been fine, and I have not had to do this like 4 more times. I can say, like, this is kind of like the... People weren't streaming back then. But I'm thinking, like, you know, like, these kinds of games would be the precursor to, like, Sisyphus Simulator. You know. The game about climbing. Fucking Bennett Foddy had his thumb in this pie. Since the beginning. And there's just kind of something about, like, having to go through a bunch of menial tasks over and over and over again. I think really brings people together. Those characters are pretty cool. I like the designs. Alright. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue. Red. Blue. Yellow. One Dracula, shepherd's pie, charge the laser. Oh. That was the hard part. Taste the slight filth, that's a skip. Click the largest, okay. There it is. What is this? Big hairy arsonist, modern art, intelligent feces, or German? I don't even know. I guess something to do with the fact that it's a butt on top of the first. Arse on it. Oh, yeah. I was seeing first, but ist makes sense. That's true. No, it was a cat. Oh, I have to pet the cat. Gotta pet the cat. Okay. Are you enjoying the quiz? Am I? Are you enjoying it? I was hitting with a little 69. Little 69. My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? Terrible. No. The joke is that how does, you know, the dog's stinky. Dogs are stinky. Or is this a skip? I know the dog wouldn't smell like piss. I've met a lot of dogs and none of them really smell like piss. Dog's got no nose. Maybe there's a clue in that. But I feel like there's nothing like there's not like a linguistic funny that you have there. Because nose is like, I don't know, it's not a letter or a phrase. And it's not terrible.
Why do you come?
This is. Oh! That's a good question, Keanu. But not the one we're trying to answer right now. Or maybe this is a skip. I feel like this doesn't this quiz have like 100 questions? I feel like this is a skip. I'm skipping. Oh Christ. Search. Oh God. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. You can't even see anything, chat. Well, there's something. Something that you can click on. And it's very small. I'm just kind of waiting for my cursor to activate and turn into the, like, clicky version of the cursor. Cursor? Oh, there it is. Oh! Some sort of lemur. Question mark? I think that one's the right one. There we go. How many questions does this quiz have? 100, right? No. It can't be 200, right? We're not going to be here for like 1 million years. 110? Then none of these questions are right. Or none of these answers are right. Can't even class that as a quiz. Alright. Shallots. An elephant. Yes. That one. Teeth. It's shallots. Chat, it's shallots. Torch. H-O-R-S-E. H. 17. Hammer time. D-O-G-G-Y. Seal. That one. Skip. Brand. V. Shoe polish. 28. Egg mayonnaise. Next question. Baby Chan. 7. Wait for the elephants. Shallots to shallots, by the way. They're like, I've always had an issue. The only thing that shallots have a disadvantage of is that I feel like I cry more when I cut shallots. But otherwise, they're just like smaller onions, which is great. Because sometimes you need a whole onion, you know? Sometimes I need a little bit of onion. Like if you're making omelets or whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the fucking shoop one. Carrot. Do I feel my intelligence is increasing? I feel like my finger's getting tired. Like I'm like doing a lot of. I have to like spam the click. Hope you remembered. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Oh, blue, red, blue. Where are you? Hang on. Yellow. Shepherd's pie. Oh God. Okay, I gotta like lock in for that one. Tasteless white filth. Did anyone figure this out? I don't think I care enough to figure out how this creator feels about the PSP versus DS debate in 2007. I feel like in 2024, obviously it's the DS, but you know, in 2007 the PSP was an actual contender. Or is the funny answer the right one? Do we risk a life on this, or do we just keep spending skips? I feel like, because we're gonna get 7 of them, you know. Oh, you know what? We have the skips. Let's spend them. Exclamation point.
I'm a sticker. Pet the cat. 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 Are you enjoying the quiz? 69. This one's a skip. It's somewhere over here, right? There it is.
Get a lemur, top right. How many questions does this have? It's not 200. No one knows that. Oh, there we go. Be prepared. Oh, wasn't fast enough. And it starts the music again. The answer. There. Ballots. Elephant. Yes. That one. Okay. Click the smallest. There it goes. Torch. Horse. H. 17. Hammer time. BOGGY. At this point, I'm like, oh, I love seeing my friend Boggy. You know, it's so good to see. It's so good to see you, Boggy. You're a ray of sunshine in a terrible British-themed wasteland. And we get to watch the elephants too. Walk, no. Mary Rose, cylindrical. Afro, that one. Tom Cruise. Look that. Top right. You killed Sonic. Snake. Splat. Okay. Violence. Killing. Hurt. Pumping Nut. Games console for biscuits. If you remembered. Blue. Red. Blue. Yellow. 1. Shepherd's pie. Red laser. Yes. Y. Tasteless. Skip. Largest. Exclamation point. Arsonist. Kitty cat. We love to pet the kitty. 69. Another skip. Grab it. Lemur. Question mark. No one knows. Be prepared. There we go. You are my candy girl. Shit. This is a fucking. Oh. I forget the lyric. Oh no, it's Oh Sugar. What? Oh Sugar, honey, honey. Yeah. There we go. That is a tea bag. No. Oh, that's question 77. These are all answers we've seen before, but none of them were right. This one wasn't right, this one wasn't right, this one wasn't right, so it has to be 4. The answer is a horseshoe. It's not horseshoe. Sisyphus. Alright, we're doing it all over again. Are you ready, chat? Do you ready? You want to go to see your best friend? You want to go and spell out horse for me? We're gonna go see my best friend, Boggy. Aren't you glad he came back to streaming? Streaming is an exercise in pain and suffering. More than anything else. And for that, I think I'm doing very well. But, you know, ultimately, it's just a time that we can get to hang out. You get, you know, chat gets to hang out and watch one person suffer greatly by their own hand. Cause now, like, now I'm in too deep. Like, I can't stop. I've thought about it. I'm like, man, you know, like, do I really want to do this? But like, we're like most of the way through, so we can't stop. Even if we have to do the fucking QTE 1 more billion times. You know what Musco does with quitters. I mean, for all that Musco does, I don't think there are many people who like quit. If anything, we get a lot of quitters at Musco because people usually become, you know, unable to perform their duties pretty easily. All right, ready to click it? I would love people to spin to skip on this one, by the way, just to make it absolutely clear. I guess it's more of a horizontal, yeah. A horizontal transfer. Oh, you know what? I don't mind, because we get to pet the kitty. From staff to inventory, yeah. What? That's another skip. This is the lemur. Question mark. No one knows. And then skip. Sugar, honey, honey. No way. Question 77. Fuck. 4. The answer is a horseshoe. Oh, hang on, no. I'm gonna skip that. Just so we have to go back to it. I think the answer is a horseshoe. It has to be the letter U, right? But there's no letter U's on that screen. It has to be U-shaped, you know? Sell your liver to... 4chan for the lulz, and Frank, or filthy Romanians. I feel like it's not Satan. You normally sell your soul to Satan. I kind of forgot 4chan existed. I mean, I know it's like been kind of an influential site in the history of the internet. But also, I haven't really thought about it in like years. I think it's between Romanians and 4chan. Cultivating a healthy... Yeah! I'm so glad. I hung around on that site a little bit when I was in middle school. And then I met a bunch of cool friends and I stopped hanging out on 4chan. And that's my success story. If it's not 4chan, I'm skipping. It's not 4chan, we're skipping. Can't click on anything. I need to like have my mouse in a certain spot for this to work. I can also click on the lightning rod itself. There's the lightning up there. There's nothing really happening in 81. Lightning rod doesn't do anything. Triboelectric effect. That's an entirely new word for me. Hang on, am I going to Google that? I'm Googling triboelectric effect. Okay, hang on. There's a very important image I need to share with the chat related to the triboelectric effect. Because if you open up the Wikipedia article for triboelectric effect, they have a lovely image demonstrating what it is and its effect, and it's just a picture of this person's cat. This poor cat. Look at the big old round eyes. And it's also covered in packing peanuts. Poor kitty. Okay, so if we're following the cat, I just need to like... Oh, you just rub it. Okay. What? Toenails? I gotta clip all the toenails. Ah! Wasn't enough. You're going back! That's it! You're going back! To, fucking Eye of the Tiger. Shallots, elephant. Yes, that one. Teeth. N. That's the eye. Torch. H-O-R-S-E. H-17. Hammer time. Boggy. My friend Boggy. Seal. Watch carefully. Bran. V. Shoe polish. All that stuff. Egg mayonnaise. Just the green. Woof. Baby Chan. 7. Horses. What do you call a wingless fly? A walk. No. Mary Rose. Surgical Adventures. Done. Afro. 42. Tom Cruise. There you go. Top right. Sonic. Wait for this cutscene. Are they called cutscenes? Snake. Splat. Okay. They're killing each other. Sure. Ah! Games console. TF-Ray. The original, but now no longer the only. Musagachi. Yeah, it's the Musagachi. Actually, hold on. I have an important... I showed this in chat earlier. We've got some new people in, so I think I'm going to show it again. Because I like looking at it. For FWA, I took this form that Fliss drew, and I made it real. Or, well, I had them made real. Turns out there are like companies out there you can go to and just like have them make keychains of like arbitrary images, and so you can just have a Musagachi. And so I had these at FWA and I was handing them out to people who I knew from like the TF community. and it was a lot of fun. The audio filter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had a I had the audio filter first actually. I figured out how to make the audio filter, and then I talked to Fliss and I was like, I need something to go with this audio filter. Can you make some like retro electronic TF? And she was like, I know exactly what you need, and then drew this. And yeah, so now it's extremely real. And you know what? I'm putting it on the fridge. It's a bit self-aggrandizing, but I like it. So, okay, back to Agony. Base Fliss. Fliss is so good. Shoutouts to Fliss, who I was encouraging her to stream more while we were at FWA, and she wants to. So keep an eye out for those in the future. Skip. Largest, end of the world, arsonist, pet the kitty. What's Fliss's Twitch.tv? I believe it's Fell's Spell. Same as their Twitter. 69. No. Okay. I spent a couple lives there because I figure, you know, we probably should learn a little bit each pass we go through. Because we keep dying on, like, the, like, insta-death moments. And so, like, saving lives isn't going to do us a whole lot of good. 4... I don't know where the answer is in that one. I love learning. It's so good to learn. Do we risk learning on this one? It's not 4chan. I don't think it's Satan. I'm not sure why it would be Anne Frank. I feel like it's Romanians. I don't know why it would be Romanians either, but I don't know why anything's on this fucking quiz. Try it. We have 1 life left. If I lose this, we have to go back to the start again. I think we've already learned one answer this go through. I'm skipping. And we can give that a rub. Flip all that. What does DNA stand for? Deoxyribonucleic acid. I mean, yeah. But, alright. Again, this is Newgrounds in 2007. So the obvious correct answer is not the answer we're going for. National Dyslexic Association sounds like the funniest answer? That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Mouse on there. Only touch the shooting star. Oh god. Alright. Oop, I missed the star. I exploded. Okay. Oh, fuck! Alright, we're doing it again. I'm losing my edge. Okay. Tin can. Okay. The answer. On there, don't touch the blue. Shallots. Elephant. Yes. That one. Teeth. The letter N. The I. Torch. It's horse. H. 17. B-O-G-G-Y. Okay. Deal or no deal. Seal. Skip. Ran. V. Shoe polish. 28. Mayonnaise. 7. Kind of really gets you an idea of like this is. Yeah, I mean it's a knowledge game. You know, once you know, you know. What do you call it in this fight? I'll walk. No, I rose. Adventure. Pink. Afro. Number 2. Tom Cruise. I'm just thinking about the asteroid one. And like, I think if I position my mouse like here-ish, I should get it the first try. Snake, splap. Okay. Make him fight. Carrot. Oatmeal biscuits. Hope you remembered. Blue. Red. Blue. Yellow. 1. Shepherd's pie. Now we get to click on Shoot Whooper Bunch. I forgot about it. Shoot used to be like my favorite. I like the old memes. Yes. Why? Moose. Moose? Mouse. Moss. I am losing my mind. White Filth. This one's a skip. Largest. Exclamation point. Arsonist. Pet the kitty. $69. Fuck, we figured out the answer to this question. I think it was anus, right? Yeah. Lemur. Question mark. No one knows. Okay, sugar, honey. 77, 4. I still don't know where the horseshoe is on this one. It is Romanians. Ah, that's another piece of knowledge we've gained. Dyslexic. Only touch the shooting star, so we want to stay like up here somewhere. Got it. Oh! How are you supposed to get out of it? That's the question. Even if you successfully click the shooting star, I guess you still have to survive the rest of it. Yeah. Ooh, got it. Yep. Oop. I think I'm in hell forever, actually. I think that's the case. Oh, that's the star right there. Okay, now I see it now. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was our last skip too. Did you enjoy the last question? I loved it. Korean and I have sticky balls. Who am I? Probably not the Prince. Probably not the Incredible Hulk. I'm gonna go with Slippy Toad on this one. Wrong. Alright, that's a skip. What's missing from this question? What is missing from this question? I feel like a period from the number. You know, we're skipping. Okay. What magical property do dog eggs contain? Oodles of cash, invincibility, blindness, or eternal youth. When you say dog eggs, I think of Howl Laboratory. But I don't think that's related to this question. So we're skipping. We only have one life. How many times has Jackson had a nose job? That's a skip. This is a question, of course. It's painfully simple, but by the time you have ready letter, you appear in the top right corner, counting down to your doom. Oh, ugh. 4 holes in a polo. Tin can. KO. The answer. It's getting rough. It's getting rough because that's the joke. It's like whimsical at the start, but then you have to suffer at the end. It's kind of like the old arcade games. You know, where like you get like 3/4 of the way through and you're having fun, and then you reach the like gimme your quarters level, where it's just like a huge difficulty spike right before like the end. Oh, have we been? How long have we been doing this? It's been like an hour and a half, hasn't it? I'm not sure how much more time I want to spend on this quiz. Oh! A walk. Can I get this question wrong? No. Mary Rose, Cylindrical Adventures, Pink, done. Afro, 42. Tom Cruise. Click there. Top right. You killed Sonic. There are 2 references to his own animation in this game. Okay. They are killing each other. That's way high on the ground. Games console. Hope you remembered. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red, blue, yellow. 1. Shepherd's pie. Charge the laser. I'm not sure if I'm getting faster or slower at this. RRR? I've heard RRR is really good. And it was also really funny hearing it win some awards. I think it won like an Oscar or something. And the lady who was announcing it was like, RRR! RRR! Which always... It's the seal noise! It's the seal noise. Movie that makes you make a seal noise. RRR. And this cat makes a cow noise. 69. Anus. Timing challenge. Click. Ding. Questions no one knows. Be prepared. Honey, honey. Question 77 for Cellular to Romanians. Robot. It almost becomes like WarioWare for a bit. Speaking of WarioWare. Oh shit. There you go. I loved it. I guessed Slippy Toad originally it didn't work. Anything Incredible Hulk? Prince, okay. No! I could have sworn there's a period there normally. Alright, skip. Another click spam level, but this time we get to watch Eggman break a leg. Skip. But actually, no. Descending. Oh. Oh shit. 9 for 27, 26. It's just a bunch of instant death stuff at the end. At least you get to watch me bounce. That's true. An elephant. Yes, that one. Teeth. Because of December 2nd and click.
I'm a plushie now. Did you know that I'm a plushie? Because I didn't until about 5 seconds ago. But that's just how things go. Skip. Change brand. B. Shoe polish. 28. Egg mayonnaise. Fuck.
I thought you were starting this was like 2 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago. And I think we're up to like question like 80 something now. Of apparently like maybe 110. I have no idea how much longer I'm gonna do this. I might get evil with it and just like open up a walkthrough on my other monitor. I'm not sure how much it'll help. But I feel like it's within the spirit of the quiz to cheat. I'm getting that vibe. Because we're halfway through. This is halfway through. And it's very quick once you actually know what you're doing. Just minus a few like cutscenes and you have to just click this guy a bunch. I don't even know. Hang on. Actually, I'm opening up a walkthrough. From therootreport.com. Oh my god. It's like somebody's blog. Okay, hang on. 64 is... Oh, it actually is egg. We're not supposed to guess what the fucking guy's opinion on the PSP and DS debate was. It's just egg. Okay, largest exclamation point. Pet the cat. level 69. Like that. Lemur. Top right. No one knows. Be prepared. Sugar, honey, honey. And then, hang on. Oh, we still got a little bit to go. Question 77. 4. Answers a horseshoe. Ah! Ah! I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. I was always right. I was right this whole time. The most important thing you need to know about me is that I'm correct. There was a horseshoe. Okay, Romanians. Stroke it. This is a command for chat, by the way. No! Don't incorrect me! National Dyslexic Association. And I'm reading the walkthrough now. Apparently, you are supposed to collect the skips anyway in this next game, because the skips will float around. If you don't collect them, you just don't get them. So, we're collecting skips now. There's 2. Oop, missed that one. That's 3. I mean, what do we need? We had 5 originally. Oops. I guess it depends on how much one I agreed for. 4. 5. Okay, now we'll go for the shooting star. Oh, I got 7 now. Cool. Okay. Loved it. This one was the Prince. Oh, I'm looking at the article. It mentions the period. I think it's so fucking funny. This guy thinks he's so fucking funny. Well, I'm about to be hilarious. Nothing is impossible with the power of friendship and also a random walkthrough you found on the internet. What is the dog egg question? Blindness, apparently. And then this one is nonce, because that's British slang for a pedophile. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh god, okay. Hang on. 194, 14, 27, 26, 14, 9, 3, 2.5, 1. I'm not sure if I should be listening to this song. Can I like... Okay, great. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Be prepared. Okay. No, I am just straight up cheating. I'm like looking at the fucking walk through. Okay, for this one, because the last one was a dud. Oh, that one you just wait. What do you give you put a number 1 in your calculator and then add a number 2? And then this one's a right mess. How many times have you had to restart? 10 plus times, absolutely. Can you still remember? Blue, red, blue, yellow. There we go. How many? Ooh. How many holes in 2 polos? I mean, I have the answer here, but it's. Do you want to know what the answer is, chat? Because the original answer was 4, and so technically it's supposed to be 8, but no, it's 2. It's 2 holes and 2 polos. It's not over yet. It's time for the epic 10. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. CHIHUAU. Hang on. It's CHIHUA. Oh, HUA. There's another H in Chihuahua. There are 3 H's in Chihuahua. Did I do it? Is that it? Are we good? Do we actually have to complete the epic 10? Wondering a specific area in Tunic I hate this place. The only good thing about it is the fashion accessory. I mean, fashion is a good reason to venture into these places. I'm calling this good. I'm calling it good. The impossible quiz is possible with the power of friendship and also Wiki found online. That's the conclusion we've made. Okay. What's going on in here? Pikmin! Meep you. I only get 1 rose from those, dang. This is gonna take a while. Meep you. Because we need 1,000 roses. Yeah, the cores are not really worth. Bite! There's no biting here. We don't bite people. This isn't a Pika stream. Ah! This is a Pika stream. Pika is a very close friend of the stream. Ah! Ah! They're biting me! They're biting me! No! Oh! Oh, hang on, Hollyhock's here. Yeah, or that's not Hollyhock. That's the florist. Get the names mixed up. What?
And I'm a sticker, so if you're just wondering where I stand on the issues. How many more? Hang on. Did you doubled me? You doubled me. I can't believe this. I was supposed to fix that, and then I went off to FWA. And then never fixed it. It's a double moose event. Congratulations, you got the double moose event.
Don't taunt the TF Ray. It's dangerous. It's not nice, you know. The TF-Rays are sentient. That's true. That's a thing that they are. What else do we need? We need ice teeth. We need screws. We need like the event items. Not ice teeth. Fucking what are they called? Icicles. Icicles. That's what we need. Icicles. So you know what? We'll get the icicles going anyway. I always do an exclamation point evil command in every stream just in case. Should I add an exclamation point evil? What would be an exclamation point evil? Like command. I have to think about that. That is just normal moose. Normal moose is evil. That's a canon moose fact. You can take that fact to the bank. I'll think of something. I'll think of something evil to do. That would be really funny to like give Moose a photorealistic hand holding a photorealistic gun. And thinking of things that are funny, these moths, I know Kicken said originally that like I should try to claim the moths because they will just keep spawning and will eventually start pushing Big Boy. And if Big Boy disappears off the side of the screen, we soft lock the game. And Kicken told me that. I told Kicken, surely it won't be an issue for me, Moose of Vision, who is never punished, who always gambles. But who knows? We're gonna find out. I want to see him push him at least once. I do too. I want to see it happen. I want to get this butterfly off the tree. Just a little bit. We're gonna need all these like moon moths though, because we're gonna need to use them to collect the moon, like little galaxy items. Because the galaxy items are what we need to build the actual moon. And then once we have the actual moon, we'll finally have achieved, you know, full Sailor Moon sweep. There's now another creature in your bed, and it is you! Creature time. It's creature time. It's important to note, it's important to make a distinction between the plushie and non-plushie creatures in your bed. And don't get them mixed up. Otherwise, you might find it very difficult to leave your bed. Does TF-Rays doesn't have an isometric camera view of himself? That sounds kind of evil. I mean, you can have some like fun like reality tiering stuff going on there. Of like, oh, you know, everyone else is living, you know, like regular lives, meanwhile you're living a life that a video game character would live, just alongside them, you know. Like how, like you did in high school, where like you pretended to walk around like a video game character and like bump into things, you know. Like we all did that bit with our friends, right? But now I've mentioned like you had to do that all the time because you're a video game character. Everything's already mixed up. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you like hanging out in bed, Jans. And if you don't, I'm sure you could ask that plushie very nicely to let you out. So, yeah, the little one passed out. What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ari, my stream element, who has been part of the stream element interface this entire time. And it was never anything else. Teehee. Don't taunt the TF rat. Turn one friend into a flavor packet. Turn another friend into another packet. Makes it like to make a brand new friend. I like that you chose flavor packets specifically. That's just a fun visual. I think, what if instead of like turning them back, you just, you know, made some lovable. I was thinking ramen. I was thinking ramen packets because that's what I had for lunch today. I bought a. I was up at the Ranch 99, and I found some like sesame flavored ramen, which actually wasn't sesame flavored at all. It was like just like a mild like what was it? Like a mild like gochugaru. But it had like a little packet of sesame oil, and so I guess that counts as sesame flavor. But what was really fucking odd about it was that it came with what was referred to as an egg block. And actually, hang on, I took some pictures of it. And you're gonna see my awful... I painted my nails for FWA and I haven't cleaned them off. And the nail polish is starting to chip. But you're gonna see my stove. Assuming I can get these images to myself off my phone. What is everyone's like... Do you have a like specific way of getting images off your phone? Oh, nice. Discord crashed. Because I Discord images to myself. That's what I do. I have like a server with just me in it, and then I just post images in there. Discord channel you only have access to? Yeah. Discord. Okay. Okay, so I'm not the only one who does that. I feel like this should be like a solved problem by this point. You know, like I think we should have figured this out by now. I said something to one of my buddies because they'll never bat an eye no matter what I said. I'm that buddy for one of my other friends. One of my friends will like send just random links and images to me and they'll say like, don't mind that. Don't worry about that. And we're like, okay, thanks. That's always like the weirdest shit too. But like, I mean, it's funny and I'm happy to be included. Okay, so the ramen came with this. The egg block. And it's I don't really know like why they included it with this specifically. Like I usually like to crack an egg into my ramen anyway, just cuz like it's a nice way to get protein. But, like, the egg block specifically just, like, entranced me. And it fucking... Like, this is... Hang on, that's another egg block. You know what are egg blocks? Chat, do you want any egg blocks? It looks like this. Like, that's the egg block. It's like a compressed, dried block of egg. And like when you melt it down into the soup, it kind of breaks apart and just like little, like what you would get if you like scrambled an egg and then poured it into a pot of boiling water. You get these kind of like stringy egg noodles. And yeah, that's what this turned into, along with like, there's like seaweed embedded in there as well. Yeah, it's just dehydrated egg, but it was tiny for like a really big bowl of soup. It was not very much egg, and it tasted fine. It was pretty tasty, I guess. Just like a baffling introduction or addition to a pot of ramen. It was good ramen though. TFing into a link to send yourself to a friend's computer and twist you're trapped now. Oh, that would be fun. That would be a funny way to like try and get to a friend's house, you know? Like, oh yeah, they live, you know, across the country, across the world, but then you're like, oh, you just email yourself to them, but you live in their computer now. Also, shout outs to this cat. I had this cat in the background while I was playing the Impossible Quiz the entire time. It's just staring at me. This poor cat. Put the cat on the fridge? Alright, yeah. Well, the cat's going on the fridge. Cat's earned it. Yay! You get to have the kitty cat. And I get to arrange and make sure that all the layers are correct. Give me 1 second. It's the Wikimedia article, or the Wikimedia file name is cat demonstrating static cling with styrofoam peanuts. Like someone went through the trouble of like naming this file a very specific name. And I love file names. I love seeing the way people name their files. It says a lot about the person, I think. But usually that information is clobbered by like image hosting. But Wikimedia, baby. They champion that. They let you name your file whatever you want. Just almost tried to use another Pika command. Which one? Heart emoji. I should start collecting Pika clips. Pika has like made a moose command in its stream. Oh, applause. That'd be a good one. I should do that. I should give you more ways to encourage me and prove that I'm very smart and correct all the time. Thank you. Nick, is every time you type correct, it feeds me moose kibble. Ah! No! Ah! And that inflicts infinite agony on me. I experience a pain unlike any other every time you type exclamation point incorrect. That one's just sus. Yeah, make sure when you turn your friend into an image file, send them through a like image hosting service that preserves file names and doesn't compress them. Otherwise, they might not, you know, be all there when they arrive. On the other hand, it would be really fun to make them do a short stack. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I think it's good to mess with your friends. I got torrented. God, I think about like torrenting. Friend gets broken up into a bunch of little bits and shared across the internet. Let's sort out this bag because we have a bunch of items we don't need to just be hanging around. Well, we have some items that we're just not going to sell. God, digital TF is so much fun. It helps that, like, at least when you, like, spend time in digital spaces and you realize there's a lot of, like, weird, quirky things that happen with just, like, moving data around online, you start to really, like, dig into the weird stuff. I think that's fun. No, don't put your friends in the battle royale. They have to fight each other. They have to kill each other. Something that a while back that was like getting turned into a picture, then shared around with a note that said to draw on them, being changed back into a real figure with all the drawings just permanent. Oh god, yeah. You saw a thing? Oh man, if you find that, you gotta post it. Cause yeah, like little alterations that just add up over time is such a good theme. Also, hi Ari. Picks you up. Hi Ari. Do you like the butter? Do you like the butter statue? You lick the butter monolith? Yeah. Okay. Here. It's like picking up your cat, letting them sniff stuff. Remember to hold up your adventurers so they can lick the butter monolith. Oh my gosh, did I tell you guys? I feed a couple of feral cats live out behind my house, and today I left my window open because it's just a nice day outside and I wanted some fresh air, and it was the window to my backyard, around where one of the feral cats, who I named, well I call her Mademoiselle. I don't feel comfortable like naming them, so I gave them titles. One of them is Mademoiselle, the other one is Mr. O. Anyway, Mademoiselle, who's this like she was this like little white and tabby cat. I guess she was pretty young because she's been getting like bigger recently. She was a very tiny cat when I first met her. She's getting older. Anyway, I would go out to feed her, and she just hangs out by my back door. And when I go out to feed her, she like hisses at me until I start like manipulating the food bowls, and then she's like, "Oh, you're here to feed me. Oh, all right." And then she gets very quiet. She just watches me fill the food bowls, swap out the water, and then go back inside, and then she eats. And so that's usually what she does, is like when she hisses at me, it's not like a hostility thing, it is a like, hey, feed me, like message. Because feral cats are funny in that like they don't learn to meow like domestic cats do. All cats meow, but usually only as kittens, because they meow to their mothers to signal that they're hungry. Domestic cats meow into adulthood because they found out that that's basically the way that humans communicate. Cats communicate through mostly body language. Humans communicate mostly through verbal language. And cats don't have a very sophisticated verbal language, but meowing seems to work for, like, most things. So they meow. Feral cats don't grow up around humans, never pick up those habits. But while I was out, like, just hanging out in the kitchen next to the open window, Mademoiselle starts hissing at me, which is like, okay. She normally doesn't hiss at me until I'm, like, out there on the back porch feeding her. But then she starts making a weird noise. She starts meowing. She starts actually meowing at me, which was really, really odd because in the, like, year and a half I've known her, she's never meowed. And then she just starts meowing, like, earlier today. And so I'm like, holy shit. So yeah, I go out there immediately and I feed her. And also because, like, I'm not sure if it was because Mr. O showed up. Mr. O doesn't usually come by during the, like, designated feeding times. I'm trying to get him to get back on the schedule, because I usually feed them in the mornings, but he only shows up, like, later in the afternoon. He's like a shy cat, kind of operates under his own rules. He's a weird guy. But there's the two of them tolerate each other more than they tolerate any other cats, so I guess they're a pair. But yeah, Mademoiselle starts meowing now. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can't get her to like do it more often. I'm not sure if I want her to, because I know that she'll just sit outside my back door and meow at me all day. But at the same time, it's like, oh, that's a new behavior. We're kind of understanding each other more. But yeah, like Rain, what you were saying about trying out noises, I think that's what the feral cats do, is they try out noises. Cats are like really clever creatures. It's just that we don't really share a language, so like exploring that cleverness is difficult. You wouldn't want meows all day. She has a very nice meow. She's like a very soft, very high-pitched meow. Which fits her. I didn't name her. I call her Mademoiselle because she always gives off the energy of like, she's like the ghost of an executed French noble who like died in the 1700s and now she's back as a cat. You know, she just gives off that vibe. And like she hisses at me and when I'm like feeding her, and she's such a princess. She's such a funny cat. So I call her Mademoiselle, and so now, but now she's like also like figuring me out, which is really odd, but like kind of cool. I don't know. And she's been like, she's getting bigger. She used to be really skinny. A lot of feral cats are just like really skinny cats, but she's been gaining weight, which is good. And hopefully one day I can actually get her into a crate and take her down to the vet to get her like neutered. Because that's one of the checklist items I need to do with these cats, is get them spayed and neutered, so that eventually they don't go off and have kittens. I talked about Shade. Actually, I don't think you've talked about Shade or Sahara. These are both new names to me. You know what gender the kitten is, and they're like a soot sprite. I call them Shade. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, little black kittens are so cute, because they still have the like frazzled fuzziness of like a kitten, but they're also like totally black. It's a funny shape. Cats are just funny creatures. God's silliest animal. Sarah was this big old cat that was pretty sandy colored, and later on there was a kitten that looked like a mini version of Sahara, so we called them Gobi. That's cute. That's very cute. You know, I have a Mr. O is a like sandy orange cat. The O in Mr. O stands for orange, because I have what I call the cat-a-log, which is just a log of feral cats that I've seen behind my house. And before I knew Mr. O as anything else, he was just Big Orange. Because he was a really big cat and he was orange. And that's why I called him for a very long time, was just Big O or Big Orange. And so now Big is his first name, last name is Orange, so Mr. Orange. We had a feral cat that was completely black with the exception of a small white square on his neck. We called him Saint. Aww. My mom's house has a lot of feral cats, and there was this big black one who was just the sweetest boy ever. Aww. And feral cats, like outdoor cats are always a mixed bag, because like you don't know. I'm always worried when like stray cats are a little too friendly. Because it's like, if they're really friendly, that means they probably socialized. And if they're socialized, that means they probably belong to somebody. At least that was the case, like, I have a friend of mine who, like, really, like, likes to take care of outdoor cats. And he finds, like, missing cats pretty often. As a result. Because they're the friendly ones. Because they grew up around people. My mom has a cat with an O that stands for orange too. Odie or Orange Demon. Aw, that's cute. Odie's a fun name for a cat. Has a lot of feral cats. He meowed, but made very little noise. Also meowed from very far away. That's funny. You can just see his mouth appear in the void from the distance. Aw. He's just like crooning at you from far away. That's fun. We named Leia as such because we found her outside as a self-domesticated kitten on May the 4th. It was either Leia or Yoda, depending on what the cat happened to be. And I'm glad, unless she was a girl. I'm not sure how I would feel if I was a cat and I got named Yoda. You know? Like, you named me after the green frog creature? I'm cooler than that. I'd be a cooler cat. I'd be an awesome cat. I'd be ferocious and fierce and with it, but still like cool, you know. Leia has the Yoda look, it's the ears. Pretty devastating evaluation, but I'll believe you. Cats are notoriously silly creatures. Some of God's silliest soldiers, if I do say so myself. Cats go colon-3 all the time. Silly energy is through the roof. True. They are the origin of colon-3. I think any creature that originates colon-3 has to be silly on some level. Just on some base level. You misspell them, it changes them a little or a lot depending on how much you misspell. That's fun. Okay, turn somebody into like a JSON file and start rooting around. Changing values. Actually, I was working back on like long form stories. I have a draft of that, like in my drafts that I need to like get back on working. I need to get better about like picking up on drafts, because usually what I would do is I'll just like write the whole thing through in one sitting, you know? But now I'm like, I don't have the energy for that anymore. I need to be able to like write a little bit, set it down, pick it back up later, write a little bit more. This is something I just need to get better at. Yeah, that's what I used to do, like do it all at once. But that would be like 3 or 4 hours of writing, like concerted effort writing. And like I could do it when I was younger, because like I was in a horny fugue state, you know. I wasn't really thinking, and then I'd look up and it's like 2 a.m. and I haven't drank anything in like 5 hours, you know. And also I'm like a sweaty, horny mess, and like I'm not in that headspace anymore. So I gotta reevaluate. But yeah, writing is fun. It's a good way to convey ideas. You can still knock out 3,000 words in a go. Dang. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. You probably could if I like stayed in practice. I probably could, but yeah. You gotta draw more. Yeah, I'm not looking at my sketchbook. It's like sitting next to me on my desk. And I'm like, damn, you know, I probably should like get back on my exercises. Go back, do some figure drawing. No, I think it's important to be able to write out like fucking targeted missile strikes on your friends. That's like so. Those are like some of my favorite things to write. Or just like obliterating one very specific person. Because it turns out they're not the only ones who are like into that specific thing, usually. And that's really cool. Like I used to write just for myself, just like stuff that like I wanted to see, but I couldn't find, so I would make. And like, as it turns out, there are other people who are freaks like me who wanted to see what I wanted to see too. And you know, if you know what other people want to see and you just write what they want to see, then more people will also be it. You know, it's kind of like a build it and they will come sort of situation. I'm glad. I hope they serve as some kind of inspiration. That's like half the reason I do it, is just to like get people horny for new ideas, or ideas that I think are horny. You know, click on some heads. Oh, I'll enjoy clicking on some heads. We'll probably wrap up here soon anyway. It's like getting late. The best feelings in RP when your fellas are just something you quite like unprompted. I have a hard time relating to that, mostly because I don't really RP. It's just not a thing I do. I used to a little when I was younger, but like I couldn't really get into it. I think I've always preferred a more like backseat writer's room style approach. Have a nice night, Moon. Hope to see you soon. Do you hear giving a background image of some comic? Yeah, relatable. We do like reality leveling. I do have a little bit more of that on my co-host, if you don't mind me shamelessly plugging co-host. I do write, if stuff that's like too long or too like, if I want to get a little more experimental, for Twitter, I'll post it on co-host usually. Because co-host just likes you write fucking whatever. Oh yeah, you probably are. I think I remember seeing you there, actually. In most things, I prefer to be a cameraman or otherwise work backstage, or a piece over front and center. Oh. Well, I guess you gotta do it at some point, you know? I usually get that front and center plug, like, here on Twitch, or like in tabletop, you know? Think about the Roomba. Oh, I'm glad you like the Roomba. The Roomba came to me in a fucking vision. I was thinking about Roomba TF, and then I was like, hadn't I just like the idea of like, oh, you should write a chat log. It should be in a chat log style format. There should be like timestamps and reactions. You can kind of get the flow for that, set up the tempo of the conversation that way. It like appeared fully formed one day, and I was just like, that has to be written. Funny girl who didn't transform into a short stack orange gal. Smile. Well, now you have to reach-host it. You have to reach-host it. You gotta share that stuff. Oh, good. Good. Because that's what I'm checking for. The moment the stream goes off, I'm going to co-host. I'm checking for that. In fact, speaking of the stream, I think, well, let's do some last rounds. But I think in terms of like stock, we're kind of stocked up on most stuff. Yeah, pretty much. So we just have to wait for the money to come in so we can start paying out these quests. And then we're gonna start working on finally grinding out the last of that moon. So I think we're gonna... I'm gonna set the moon. The 1x moon, so that'll run overnight. And then we're gonna close out here. Hi, Orson. And then we're going to go to the ending stream screen. Along with our favorite Winamp skin, the People's skin, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's like, I try to, like, not go for, like, a ridiculous amount of time. So I have to, I have work in the morning! So, we're back on that schedule. We're back on that Wednesday, Sunday schedule. And as you know, today is Wednesday, so the next stream will be Sunday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I think that's when we'll start In Stars in Time, our next, like, big story game. Happy to finally catch a stream. Happy to finally have you, Misha. I hope you had fun. Hope I can see you in the future. If not, I will see you on the line. As with everybody else. Of course, stream updates are posted on my Twitter. This was a lot of fun. I'm always happy to see folks. Oh, thank you for the follow. We are, with each follow, we get closer to affiliate. And once I'm able to apply and hopefully get accepted to affiliate, we will unlock the ability to have channel point redeems, which plug into Sammy, my program that operates all this other, like, funny stuff like this. And the TF Ray. A bunch of other stuff. Pretty much every, like, interactive thing in my stream runs through Sammy. And Sammy plugs into the channel point redeems, so that'll open up more options for more
chat interactivity. And I'm a lamp! Ah! This is one of my favorite forums, honestly. It's such a cute lamp. Shout outs to Felspell, aka Fliss, on Twitter for animating this. She's the fucking bomb.com. It's a cute farm. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Doryu's streaming. Yeah, I got to say hi to Doryu at FWA. That was another person I met at the TF Sketchbook flop. God. I'm never gonna shut up about FWA. I'm probably gonna keep talking about FWA until, like, A&E in January. So hope you're excited for that. But yeah, next stream is Sunday evening, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Playing In Stars in Time, along with, that's right, you guessed it, more Sailor Moon, because we start and end every stream with Sailor Moon, because I like the game. So, look forward to that. And if I don't see you then, I hope to see you somewhere else around the internet, Twitter or wherever else. And as always, I hope you have a very nice night. I hope you take care of yourself. Hope you stay hydrated. Drink some fucking water. You know, get to bed on time and all that good stuff. And I will see you very soon. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye.